It's in the shed with Bryan. Oh, are we ready to have an awesome day today? Oh, I am ready to have an awesome day. I am psyched. It's in the shed. It's in the shed. We are ready to go. I got to get myself going here. I got to get everything set up here. Got to turn all the lights on. Some of the lights don't come on because I don't have any bulbs in them. We've got, we sold one of these tanks, these Tagum tanks. These things are awesome. I mean, these things are just amazing. And they are so complicated. And I had a customer buy one, and it had some technical problems with it, so I had to get another. I had another one, and so he's coming today, and I'm gonna fix. This one's fixed. They're just very complicated. I mean, these things are $500 tanks. You know, this is the TAG. I mean, if you want an authentic RC tank, this is it right here. It's the TAG 13040. Okay, now this thing is this is all die cast right here. This is die cast right here. I mean, now that's all metal too. You know, this is all metal. The whole frame is metal. Metal gears, everything is metal, okay? So I'm going to be talking to you. Okay, good. That's a good camera shot. I just want to make sure I have a good camera shot. And so I am testing it before he gets here. And so I'm just making sure everything works because he was having problems with it on the one he got, and I fixed it, but it still didn't work according to how he wanted it to work. So I decided to just to get him another one. So we've got another one coming. Now it takes about 2 minutes for the computer to set with the tank, okay? And it's highly, once it sets, you'll hear the engine kick on, kind of like. Takes about 2 minutes. Then all of a sudden you'll hear the engine turn on. That's the only delay of this tank, is the delay of it kicking on, basically. But it's highly detailed. I mean, it's got just about everything you can imagine in this thing. This is the top of the line RC tank, okay? And we're going to be building this. This is what we're going to be building today. I've been wanting to build Ted's towing. So we're going to build Ted's towing shop, and as soon as I get my tank going here. This is the only delay of it kicking in. That's the sound of the tank. Now you can change the volume. And I'm going to turn it down. But this is the cool thing. Watch what happens when I fire. Now this, you put BBs inside of here. But watch what happens. Watch what happens when I watch the turret when I fire, okay? So to fire a BB, you push this forward, watch. The tank actually moves backwards. Watch this. Watch. Watch this. Watch what happens to the tank when you fire a BB. Ready? Look at it. And then it's got a machine gun. Well, got smoke. Okay, everything is working fine. Volume is a little loud. There we go, that's better. Alrighty. Okay, so that's fixed. We had a bad module in it, and the customer has been very nice and patient. It's longer than I would like it to happen, honestly. But we got it fixed, and that's all that matters, is I got it fixed. He's coming here later this morning, and I'll have that hooked up. We'll do another demo and everything. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. That's the wood pellet stove. That's the creme de la crop. It's a Harmon. It's the best for the dollar. It's the best wood pellet stove you can get, a Harmon. Okay. And if you're looking at getting a heater for something, this flame, I tell you, this flame, this is amazing what this is putting out in the way of BTU. It is heating the whole thing, and I have my air conditioning on fan to blow the hot air everywhere. Because this is just this has to be 110 degrees right here. Right here is 110 degrees, blowing out, okay? I mean, it's amazing. And this is a Harmon, and this is really good. Ooh. Okay, now what we're gonna do is, so I ended up buying one of these. I don't know if you've ever seen these online. You can, I think they're at Walmart. I think you can find one of these at Walmart, just so you know. Just so you know, you can find these at Walmart. And these are battery dispensers. And I've always not wanted to buy one of these, but I ended up buying one, and you know, they're pretty cool. It holds about 100 D cells, okay? Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, maybe 70 batteries, double A's, and maybe 50 triple A's, D cells, C cells. So I have all my batteries inside my nice little, and then on the bottom, it holds a lot of these quadruple A's now. I think they're 4 A's. It'll hold more double A's, plus it holds some of these C batteries, some of these miscellaneous batteries now that they have. So I'm going to go to my favorite place, which is Harbor Freight, and buy me a bunch of batteries. Harbor Freight, you know, if you want cheap, inexpensive batteries that last just as long as Duracell, just go get yourself Harbor Freight, the premium Harbor Freight. They're just as good as any other battery. Okay, so I've got this mount here. Let's see how we're going to mount this. Let's see here. Let's see if that works. How do we have? Do we have a good camera view of that? What do you think? You think you like that? Can everybody see? Is that a good picture? Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to put together this building here. Now, the first thing you need to do is get 2 brand new blades. I'm going to get me a couple of them. I've got about 6 new buildings coming, and there's a box of blades. You want to have plenty of blades when you're doing something like this. And the one thing you don't want is a bad blade. Bad bunny. You don't want to have a bad boy. He's getting a lot of. I get Bad Bunny's not doing too good. He's had some bad press. I guess this Super Bowl thing that he did was just an absolute. Now the media is saying that it was the greatest Super Bowl halftime on earth. Well, they're finding out that Bad Bunny is a bad bunny. He's not doing too well. Poor guy. He's having a meltdown. Now, what we want to do is get some glue sticks. You want to get a hot glue gun. And we want to plug that in. Okay, we're gonna plug that in right here. Now, I'm working right behind this wood pellet stove, and this thing is just hotter than hot. I'm gonna turn it down to 50. You're gonna... Okay, so now I need my glasses. My glasses, I need my glasses. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. Be forgotten, oh my darling Clementine. All right, so now what we're gonna do is, okay. Now what we're doing is gonna build this building here. All right, you have the camera, I have the camera set up in the ceiling so you guys can see what I'm doing, okay? Can everybody see what I'm doing? Is everybody having a wonderful time? Yeah, everybody having fun? CPO. Oh no! DJ Kennedy is a CPO, Chief Petty Officer. Oh, they were the worst. They were the worst. The Chief Petty Officers, they never did anything. They always had, the first class always had to do everything. I'm just kidding there, CPO. CPO Sharky. All right, so this is gonna be built on this. And we gotta cut all this stuff out here, the roof, the trim, everything. Let's see, good morning shipmates, retired Navy CPO CV59. Well, DJ Kenny, CPO, Chief Petty Officer. He must have been a Chief Petty Officer. I didn't get to be Chief. I got out when I was a first class. All right, now let's see here. All right, well, I can't use this building. I can't use this building. I got the wrong building. This is a 1/48 scale. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? Unbelievable. Good thing I didn't start this yet. Don't worry, I got another building to build. Don't worry. That's a 1/48 scale. That's really for Lionel, kind of. I do have another building here, which is the 165th motorcycle shop. Got a motorcycle shop here. Motorcycle shop. Man, that's a lot of pieces. Now, one thing you have to have is a steady hand when you cut, okay? You have to have a steady cut, all right? And that's one thing I do have is a steady hand for cutting. Okay. I want to make sure that you can see it. Well, for some reason, my well, my cutting skills has really gone to the toilet. That's going to be the roof anyway. Okay. This blade is not straight. The number 11 blade is the best cutting blade you can cut with. I like to cut everything first. So that it fits. Alrighty, this is a better seat. Make sure everybody can see. Now the problem with building like this is you got to learn to talk while you're building, which is really hard. Is to talk. Oh, I just broke the blade. Well, I got to replace that blade. Shoot. God dang it. Well, that blade is shot. Okay. Okay, so that's like a fake opening. This is like a fake opening. You put it right in front of the door. And then the roof. Now let's get the glue over here. My hot glue gun should be hot. It is. I'll go to high. Let's plug this in over here. Extra glue sticks. I need some extra glue sticks. Those are right here. Let's put a picture of the motorcycle shop right there. Get some hot glue sticks. Now, what you want to do is, you want to get a good pair of glasses. All right, let's see where we're at here. Let's see, can you see this here? I might have to push that a little bit more. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Now, what we want to do is get the front. The front right here. There we go. You want to get at least started, and then you want to put a little bit of bead on your bottom here. Then you can put some more. Once you have it done, then you just put a nice bead of it. Then we're going to put the fake front. That's going to go right here. And it's going to give you the fake interior. See, like, gives you like a fake interior of the building. See how the building gives you that fake interior? Can you see that? And am I giving you a good picture here? Let's see if you guys can see. Well, you got to learn how to build. You just, that's the problem. A lot of people, they don't want to do any construction. They just want to, have a prefab. I like to do the building. That's what I like doing. We did have somebody send back these buildings. I'm thinking, like, what the heck? All the buildings on my layout are these buildings. This is part of the hobby. This is all part of the hobby. See, and then you got the interior of your building. It's all the hobby, if you don't want to do the building and everything, I get it, you don't want to do it. IMEX Sherman. Gen Z wants to use your hands. Bryan, what is the stock number of the IMEX Sherman tank? The IMEX Sherman tank? Hold on a second. The IMEX Sherman tank is TAG 13040. TAG, I'll text it to you. TAG 13040. That is for the Sherman tank. Okay, so we've got all four of the building, the walls. These are not hard to build, okay? These are just fun layouts to put on your layout to make your layout look neat, okay? They're all optical illusions, okay? They're very easy to build. Now, let's... oh, I should have done the back door. Oh, well, I didn't. We won't do that. Okay, so now let's get the roof done. Now, you can go into higher detail with these things, but I'm just building it just to show you how easy it is to build. I don't have the right cutting board because my cutting board has some imperfections in it, and therefore cutting on this doesn't give me a good cut. Plus, I don't have the right glasses. I'm getting bald, or I'm losing my eyesight, and I can't make a good cut anymore. Well, I'm very disappointed in my son, David. I thought he would be a little stronger kid, and he's turned out to be, oh, I just broke that blade. Dag nabbit. I'm not on a good cutting board, that's the problem. If you don't have a good cutting board, you can't cut good cuts. Shoot. Well, I broke that blade. Dang nabbit. Hold on a second. Well, that's because they're done in stock. We had some in All right, it's in there now. It's the TAG 13040. TAG 1340. TAG 1340. TAG 1340. I just checked, it's on the website. Don't tell me it's not on there. I just added it to the inventory. I went to the website. It's on the website too. TAG 1340. TAG 1340. Yes. TAG 1340. Now the building goes like this. The roof just pops right on there. Okay, and then we have front large window awning. There. You see that? It's not that hard building these things. They're quite amazing, actually. For the price, they're only $19. Give me a break. Now, if you really want to spend time, try to cut out these notches. I just broke a blade. Unbelievable. Shoot. Well, we're cutting the little awnings There's little grooves in the awnings I'm cutting out. Give it a little more detail. Now, if you don't want to do this, we have all these new buildings that are for sale. We have all these new buildings that have lights in them and everything. So, well, you can't see a word. Ah, dang it! And this thing's not working. Dang it. Shoot. All right, that's better. All right, I've turned the fan off because I've got the fire down. All right. Now, I think you guys should have a better camera view now of me. Okay, how we doing? Everybody liking the building so far? I got some people that don't like the buildings at all. See, what that is some people just don't like to model making. They don't like model making is what they don't like. They don't like to build things. And therefore, they don't like to build. There are some guys that don't like to build. All right? And in some ways this is, that's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? There are some people that just don't like to build. And what do? You just can't. Some people don't like to build. And I don't know what to tell you. But this is part of the hobby, though, believe it or not. This is part of the hobby. Now, some people don't like to do this kind of stuff. They're not into building. They don't like to construct things. They've never been a hobbyist. And, and I don't knock them for that. I just, that's the fact, So that's another blade shot. That's why you can go through a lot of blades. Look at all these blades. Unbelievable. That's why you can go through a lot of X-Acto blades when you're making something. Because if your tip breaks of your X-Acto blade, so if this tip breaks, you have to throw it away. I'll show you in a second. So if your tip, you see that tip right there? If that tip breaks, you got to start over again. You see that? You see that tip? I can't get the camera to look. Oh, well. I don't like it up here anyway. I'm going to bring it down here. I'm going to get a camera shot right here so that I can try to at least point to the right camera. All right, this is the tip of a pen right there. You see the tip of that blade? See that tip? You see the tip? No, I can't focus. Oh well. All right, so that's done. Score and fold sign. Oh, I see. Okay. There, that gives it a double effect. And now some of the things I didn't put on because you don't really need everything. You can overdo a layout. That's a clearance sale sign. Now we got to cut a circle out with an X-Acto blade. Now the way you do a circle out of an X-Acto blade is you have to be very precise. So there's not much on here. Basically how I cut a circle. So you got to cut a circle here. These are the signs of the Taylor's motorcycle shop. So I got to cut these out. All right. So what I do is I do a quarter cut. Well, everybody is freaking out about the upcoming movie Disclosure Day. I just want everybody to know there are no aliens. I know you want to believe in aliens because you want to believe in a god. I just broke another blade. Unbelievable. Yep, broke that tip. Dagnabbit. All right, so we got the Taylors. And now I think there's a thing that wraps around the sign. Yeah, right here. Oh, come on. Give me a break. All right, so we got the tail. Now we're going to wrap this around the sign. Now they have a lot of miscellaneous signs that parking, all that kind of stuff. I don't see it on the basic layout, and there's no reason to put it on. Yep. Well, that blade stinks. Unbelievable. How many of these I'm breaking? Oh, brother. Now, you can do some creative. Like that's supposed to be a garage door. And you can just set it up right in there. Now, where is the... Now, we're going to put some roof vents on. And to make them look 3D, you just put a lot of glue under them. I just broke the blade. Unbelievable. Now, how you do that is you go like this. Yes.
Can you pick the kids up today from school? There's them that need to get monitored.
What?
Can you pick up the kids from school at 3:15?
Wow, you want me to pick up my grandkids at school?
Well, they're monitoring me because they think I might be in labor. So
What?
yeah, so I gotta go get monitored.
Okay, no, you want to be monitored. That's it.
No, my blood pressure's through the roof right now.
Well, you better get it taken care of.
I know, so I have to go at 1:40, and they say they want me to stay for an hour stress test. So I
Well,
won't
what
be
are you
able
gonna
to
do
get
with the
kids.
What are you gonna do with the babies? You call mom?
Yeah, once I pick Lane up, I'm dropping them off. So she said to call you to see if you could grab the other kids though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So at 3:15, they get picked up in the line.
Yeah. All right.
And I'll
Well, I
call
hope
them to
everything
school.
goes well.
Yes, I'm ready.
Even though I like to pick, on you, I love you very much. Okay, because
Okay.
you're fun to pick on. Okay.
I know. I've been around for a long time.
Oh, really?
I got it.
You've been around for a long time, Mandy? That's
Just a
so
little
sweet.
bit.
That's
Just
so
a little
sweet.
bit.
All right. Well, let's hope Maverick comes out good. Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye. So it looks like Mandy's in labor. Looks like Mandy's gonna have a baby. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? That's just the way it goes, you know. Now to make something curve, you basically just run it down the pipe there, and it will curve on its own. Now let's see here. We want to cut that a little bit. All right, now we want to glue. Put a bunch of glue here. What? Oh. There's the Taylor motorcycle shop. That is that's the sign. That's the sign. See the sign? And we're gonna stick that right here in a good glob of glue. And we're gonna let that sit for a second. I gotta hold it. I got some grass here we're gonna put around the building. Listen, these buildings are really quite nice for the price. You know, they're just a nice design building. You know, that's all I'm saying. They take about, well, you see, I'm doing about an hour. Oh my gosh, it's 5 minutes till donut time. It's donut time. It's donut time. It's donut time with Bryan. Now let's get some grass flocking here. Do we still have a good picture? Yeah, okay. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that neat looking? Got a little sign. Okay. Then you put it next to your layout. You put cars here. We just got new buildings in too. We just got a restock of all our buildings. Okay. Now I could have put a three-dimensional here. I probably should have, but I didn't. But overall, I think that looks kind of sharp. I think so. I think so. I do sell myself. We got more shrubbery. We can put some back here. Put some more shrubbery back here. Next to the door. And then we'll put some along this whole wall here. Put a little piece there. Put a little piece there. Little piece there. The more of this stuff you put on the layout, the more it looks realistic. The more the flocking. Look at that. Now, some will say, well, Bryan, that's not perfect looking. Well, you know what? My gosh, take a picture of your building and send it to them. Send it to him. Load up the Tyco bikes. Okay, what Steve Patat, take pictures of your buildings and send to him. Send to who? Who am I going to send them to? Yes, Clayton. Clayton is the one that sent them back. That is from Innovative Hobby Supply. Yes, I know. I know that. Yeah, you should have Innovative Hobby Supply make of you. I am going to send pictures. That's a good idea. I need to get pictures of and send them to them. I got to do that this week. I'm going to do that today. What do you think? I'm going to do that, guys. Innovative. I'm going to go that. I'm going to tell them to make, and I'm going to include every time you buy one of our race sets, you're going to get a little building, Pro Tinker building. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? That looks cool. I know it does. I built it. I built it. Oh, live. I got to go live. Nate. Isn't that sweet looking? I think they're neat, actually. I think these are nice little build, and they have all these other little things. You can put stop signs, up vents. You can do trash cans. Now they don't show the trash can in the building here. Let's see here. These are other little signs. You got Buy America. They just have a lot of extra signs. Stop signs, road signs. You can put. Let's do one of the trash cans. Let's see what one of the trash cans look like. Okay. Now we have to curve. We have to curve this cardboard, okay? Because this is flat. So we have to turn this into a trash can. So what you can do is, like, you can just take something around, and what you want to do is run over it, okay, like this. All right, just push it, okay, until it starts to curve. Just like that. Well, my wood stove turned off. I turned it down to 60. It must be 70 degrees in here. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to try to glue this trash can. We got to let that dry. We'll let that dry. Now the top of the trash. Man, I can't even see now. I need something higher quality to see. Unbelievable. Well, guess what time it is? You're left-handed. You are left-handed. Yes, I am left-handed. Guess what time it is, everyone? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? It's donut time! It's donut time. It's donut time. It's donut time with Bryan. It's donut time. It's donut time. It's donut time with Bryan. Today is another day with donuts with Bryan. Today is another day that we have fun time together. And Bryan is going to have his donuts. And if I can get this thingamajiggy set right. It's donut time. It's donut time with Bryan. And it's all about me and my donuts. And I bought a box of donuts. For some reason, it seems like the screen is very small. And I don't know why that... Oh, I know why that is. Okay, that's why. All right, so we got the trash can. There is the trash can. There's the little trash can. Can everybody see the trash can? My hair is not done right, okay? I'm not happy with my perm, okay? So I'm going to call them later, okay? There's the trash can. So we're going to put the trash can right in front of the store. There we go. Now, it's donut time. It's donut time with Bryan. I will show you the donuts. We got a whole box of donuts, okay? I got a whole box of donuts. Just for this. Okay. Now, what's his name bought these for me a couple months ago, and he'd never done it before. I was very disappointed in him. Rod Rodriguez bought me some donuts like this, And he's never done it before. I was very disappointed that he did not buy those again for me. But that's okay. I forgive Rod Rodriguez. So much for losing weight. I'm already on a diet. I already lost 20 pounds. I'm on what you call seafood diet. Now, it's a little cold in here. I'm going to turn the heat back up because it is a little cold. I think I've got that down to 45. Oh no, 65. Let's go up just a little bit. All right, so we've got our donuts. We've got our box donut or our Coke opener. And then we have our donuts right here, our Hostess donut in our little pre-packed. There are three donuts. Look at this. There are 3 donuts per pack. Isn't that cute? And that cute little packaging. Okay, so I can pet these and I can eat them. And they're going to be my little donuts. You can't. I lost 20 pounds. LOL. All right, let's, we got to take the teeth out. What's so funny? What's so funny there, King 77703? You don't think I lost 20 pounds? I don't know where I put it. Unbelievable. I don't know why people have to make fun of me so much. All right, so it's donut time with Bryan. It's donut time with Bryan. And I'm having my donut right now. And I'm going to have my nice Coke, Mexican Coke. He found the 20 pounds he lost. They are in his stomach. You're wrong, Bryan. I don't know why people are so mean to me. I try to be so nice to people. Look at this building. Doesn't that look awesome? Taylor's Motorcycle Shop. Isn't that sweet? Now, I meant to tell you this. I'm going to start designing a micro slot car set for my camper. It's going to be 3 feet by 6 feet. And it's going to be for when I go camping. I'll be able to lay it in the back of the camper. Okay, because I'm 6 foot, so I know that it's going to fit in the camper. And it's going to be 6 feet by 3 feet, so I can set it up so when we're traveling, it can be on the wall. Okay? So it can't be more than, I think it's 6 inches. And I'm going to take it whenever I go camping so that I can race and everything and have fun with you guys. From now on, I'm only having 3 donuts. I'm not going to have 6 donuts anymore. That's going to be a regular I'm going to work on it here in a minute. I'm going upstairs. Just calm down there, Billy Bob. Just relax, okay? I'm going to start laying it out. It's all going to be modular. okay? Or not modular. It's all going to be permanent, you know? It's not going to have, it's going to have the foam and everything, but it's just going to be designed differently, okay? Let me put it that way. And so if you want to get these buildings, these are really nice buildings. We carry these at ProTinkerToys.com. We've got 4 new buildings coming, like a city hall, a downtown building, really nice ones too. And these are just, they're not plastic buildings. They don't cost $100. These are just $19. You put them together, you put them on your layout. You don't necessarily have to glue them down. You just set them on your layout and then move them around if you want. They've got extra signs, so you could take toothpicks and put on the signs. I'm going to use some of these signs, and I'm going to put them on my layout upstairs. Now, I can't remember. I think Billy Bob was asking me how much is that layout upstairs that I did. And I can't remember what my last video is that I said how much I wanted for that layout. I don't know if I said... I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it was $2,200, if it was $2,000, if it was $1,700, or if it was $1,200. I don't remember exactly how much I wanted for that layout. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Now, I have one more post. Right here. I can cut that to put 2 more buildings in it. Well, it's good news to you because you like the solid motors. I don't. I like pancakes. That's nice. Now they do have paper clips that you can use to make sign or posts for your stop signs. Hold on a second. I like the pancake motors. That's my opinion. My opinion. You know that, my opinion. All right, so we got the fire going again. Alrighty. Now, what we're going to do is get that camera back on me. There, little stop sign for your layout. See that? Isn't that cool? I said I'd sell it for $1,000. Oh boy. Boy, someone's got a photographic memory. Somebody's got a photographic memory. Holy moly, 1,000? Did I really say 1,000? I thought I said 1,500. I don't know. I could have been wrong. Then we got stop signs. 35 millimeter or 35 mile an hour signs. Yep. Now, oh my gosh, where's the frogs? I think I'm out of Q-tips. So the stop signs can be put on my layout upstairs. I'm going to use those for upstairs. And I'm going to do the 35 mile an hour signs upstairs too. Let me cut that other one out. Let me put them on I'm going to put all these on I'm going to put these on the layouts upstairs. We'll go up there together. Let me get some Q-tips. Not Q-tips, but toothpicks. Toothpicks! Toothpicks right here. Some nice ones. I like these. These are my favorite toothpicks. Because they kind of have like a beveled top, so you can look them neat. See how the bevel tops. Now we're not going to use that much of a Q-tip or we're going to cut that down to half that size. Because we want to stick these into the ground. Okay, we got all those signs done. Let's see what else. Oh, we got some more stop signs. We got some yield signs. We've got some yield signs. We'll just get all these and put them on the layout upstairs. Let me get all these cut out here, and then we'll go upstairs and we got some crossings, pedestrian crossings. Put those on the layout upstairs in case people want to walk across the street. They don't want to get hit. Okay. We got two of these. All right, and then we got a yield sign, a couple yield signs. A couple yield signs. Ah. All right, now cut some more poles. Tape those. We've had some great numbers in the way of slot cars. All right, so now we have 9 different little signs. We have 9 signs to go on the layout, okay? So let's go upstairs real quick, just because we're having fun. All right, so let's go upstairs, and I gotta change this camera around a little bit. All right, so we're gonna go upstairs. We are downstairs right now. Now we're going upstairs. We're supposed to get in the 40s today. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. All right, now this is the layout, and what we can do is, that's a broken leg. Huh. Oh, that's funny. All right, now we're going to put some of these signs up. We'll go over here. We'll put one of these up here, that there might be some, there might be a deer crossing right there. Then we'll go over here, we'll zoom up, we'll zoom in over here, and we'll put some 35 millimeter or 35 mile an hour sign. Put a 35 mile an hour sign right as you come into the town. And then you got pedestrian sign right here. A yield. We'll put a yield sign over here. We'll put another one of these. We'll put another one of these up into the mountain here. Along with a pedestrian in this area right, well, I don't know if there'd be a pedestrian over there. I don't think there'd be one. I think there'd be one over here. We'll put another one right here. Along with a 30 mile an hour in there. And then we'll put a 35 mile an hour up in the mountain here. And a yield sign. I can put that right here. No, I don't want to put it there. Yield. Where would you want to yield? Well, I'll just stick it here. Now a yield is at an intersection. Ah! Oh, bro, I don't have an intersection track. Oh, I don't have an intersection track. Well, we'll just stick it there. There. So now we drive around the track, and you're coming into the mountains, and all of a sudden you see a deer sign. Uh-oh, watch out for the deer. It's only 35 miles an hour. Quick, slow down. Then we come around, we come out of the mountains here. We're going to come out of the mountains. We're driving out of the mountains. All of a sudden, 35 mile an hour zone. Slow down. Slow down is 35. Uh-oh, 35. It's pedestrian crossing. Oh no, you might have people coming out of their houses. Pedestrian and then yield. Anyway, that's kind of fun. So, what we have to do is, I have to design this track, so we got to do one more video. We're going to do one more video. I got this new kind of camera. And this camera I got is going to be used for filming special, I've already done a couple of them. I don't know what you've thought of them, but I got to go get it. Why?
Because I found it. Or Nate found it. I just know how to use your flashlight. And I know how to hang it up.
Okay, so we are going to do some special videos. Oh, did I leave the camera on? Okay, this is a deluxe layout from the 1950s. You can see it's going into the mountains. We come into the mountains. We got a couple under bridges here. Look at that, isn't that sweet? We're flying over here. We got another bridge here. This is all a slot car track. And your slot cars, you put them on the track like this. This is a very unique hobby. When you push your hand throttle like this, and the cars are supposed to go, but you have to have that thing right there, which is the power supply. You have to have that plugged in. And if you don't have it plugged in, it won't work. Look at this. Isn't this sweet? This is a deluxe layout that ProTinkerToys made for all of his customers. His wonderful customers. There's a nice little town over there. Okay. All right. Now, what we want to do is we want to do a long format. We're going to have to do it long format, like that. Okay, this is the Goliath layout. Yes, sir. This is the Goliath layout. This is over 65 feet of track. This is the sweetest of slot cars. Full power. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. This is 65 feet of track. And basically, it's F1 cars. Now, I got it plugged in this time. Let's see if I can get it to go. There we go. There's the up one car coming around the bank, coming around the corner here. Oh no, it crashed right into the support. Right into the support. Oh my gosh. Okay, and this is the Goliath race ride. This is a brand new AFX set. It just shipped. It's basically 65 feet of track. It's the ultimate in slot car racing. Available at ProTinkerToys.com. Don't forget, ProTinkerToys.com. The Goliath Raceway. What are you doing? Okay, now what we have to do is, so the layout that I'm going to build, I'm going to be building it. It's going to fit on this table here, but what we're going to do is take this apart. We're going to take this track apart now. And I'm going to lay out the track that I want to do for my my demo layout for when I'm traveling. Whenever I camp, I'm going to have that track able to do videos. It's going to be probably the neatest layout I've ever made, because what it's going to be is it's going to be durable, but it's going to be the neatest layout. All right, so let's get things going here. Let's put all the track on top of each other. I got to go pick the kids up today because Mandy is in labor, I think. Her blood pressure is really high. And after having her sixth child, I think they're going to be telling her that this is the last, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is going to be her last child. I think she's finally pushed the button enough. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm prophetic. Now the layout is going to be 4x6. It has to be 4x6. That's the maximum size, 4x6. The reason being is that's exactly the size of my sofa that's in my camper. And so if I want to use it like as a bench, I can, or like as a demo, I can use it. Plus, it will fit in the camper. I want to be able to carry it with me, even if we have all the kids with me, at least it will go in the back, and then it can go up in the top bunk area if the kids aren't in there. There's a lot of track in this set. A lot of track. A lot of track in this set. There's a lot of parts in this set too. Guardrails, supports. There's a lot of parts in that set. That is the Goliath layout. The Goliath. A lot of parts in it. Now, I don't remember how all this track moved back in this. I should have taken a picture of it, but I do know most of it. A lot of your curves, these are your standard curves. They go right here. Then we got these, those are banked. These can go here. And these go here. Now, straight track I think goes here. Well, I don't think that's going there. Have to work on this later. I'm just going to put it right over here right now. Now we look at the table here. If we want to build this layout, it's all going to be in modular. It's all going to be in modular because it's going to be on one table, okay? It's going to be on a 4 or 3 by 6. So this is 4 feet and then this is 7. So it's going to be kind of like that. And we're going to have 2 very long straights. So let's go 6 foot first. Let's get our 6 foot. Let's get our 6 foot prop. I think that's going to be about 6. Get my stuff here. Right back. Well, I can't find my. I never can find any of my tools. Daniel takes them all, and then I don't have any of my tools left. Okay, now let's lay out what it would look like. It's 12 by 7. So we're going to need lots of curves, a lot of these. And some of these, some of these, some of the 6-inch. Streak track. 9 inches. Oh, there's a lot of 9 inches. And some curves. A lot of curves. Okay. Now it's going to be a 2-lane layout. So what we have to do is, first thing we have to do is we have to visualize what type of layout we want to do. Now, this is the fun part about doing a layout is really you're visualizing how your layout is going to look. You're visualizing it. You're getting it in your head. Okay, and so I've got it in my head a little bit. Today's live stream table talk with Bryan. Neither Bryan nor Table is talking today. That was supposed to say lights. Okay, I love cars with lights. Yes, I know. All right, so we want to get this so that I can have a good image of the whole table. All right. Are we almost there? I think we are, right about there. All right, now we have a complete picture of the layout. Let me turn on my other television so I have an idea of what I'm doing. Okay. Can everybody see me? I can see myself. All right, so the layout is going to be 6 feet, which is this length right here, by 3 feet, which is 1 foot shorter than this. So we can assume that this is 12 inches. So we'll just assume that this is 12 inches right here, and we'll just try to keep everything on this side of the table. Okay. Now, what we want to do is we're gonna do some design playing around here. I'm just gonna play around a little bit because I only have 6 feet. All right. So what we have to do is we have to have some straights, but also we're gonna have some height. Okay. And we want to do some inner loop. So we need to have at least 3 straightaways. Okay. Now, we might not be able to do that. We might have to go to some 6-inch or 9-inch if we have to. I'm just playing it out in my head. I'm just kind of thinking here, how do I want to do this layout? Okay. Now, we might want to put another 9-inch here. And then what we want to do is we want to come around here, and we're going to come around here like that, and we're going to plug that in there like that, because what we want to do is we want to maximize the amount of space that we have. Okay, that's the key part, is maximizing the amount of space that we have to play with, and therefore driving right over top of our existing layout. Okay, so this would all be elevated like this. Okay, because what we're doing is maximizing the run space, maximizing it. Okay, you want to have the maximus of fun in the fundamus of the layout. Okay. It's all about the fundamus of the layout. Now, we're going to go straight here, because don't forget, we got 3 feet come to right here, okay? So we have 3 feet to play with. All right? Because we got to come back to here at the end, okay? So now let's take our supports here. We're going to need some supports. So let's take our supports here. Look at all the supports that we have. Holy moly. So we are going to this is going to go above. Okay. You know what? I think I've got some. Is that 4 foot? No, I think this is 36 inches. I think it is 36 inches. I might be able to use that as my base. Huh. All my measuring tapes are gone. Tape gun here. I don't know why that's here. I'd like to know where all my tape measures are. Dang it. Oh, brother. Squares, all my tools are all missing. All right. All right, so we need the maximum amount of space to have the maximum amount of layout. Right there. Now we want to have a lot of straights so that your cars can get some speed. All right. So we've got to get all the way down there, and then we have to get under that. We're going to go under that and then come back up here and do a twist to connect back to this. Okay. That's the goal. Okay. Is to, because we've got to come all the way back here. We need some 6-inch. These are the inner curves. These are really nice. And we could probably do that down here. So we're probably gonna need a straight, a 9 and a regular, because we're gonna come into the tight curve here. We're gonna come into here, so we don't necessarily have to go under that track, okay? So now we're gonna go straight, okay? And we might as well do some more curves. If we've got it, we got all this open space here. Okay, now this, why am I pulling that up? Okay, so what we need to do is get some more supports. Let's get some more supports. Now, what would really be cool is to do another elevation above this one. That's what I'd like to do, is do a 10-layer elevation where you just keep going up. You just keep going up and up. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I could do this. Actually, I could go like this. We could go ahead and go like this. That I think is going to be a little tight here because we are tight down here. We got to make sure that we keep it within the frame here. We got to keep it 9 here. I think we might be a little tight here. So we could put a 6 here. Okay. Then we can go like this. Then we can go like this. So we're elevating this layout. Okay, we're elevating this layout here. All right. So we're going to elevate this layout to where it's going to be way up here. Okay. Now you're probably saying, well, how are you going to glue all that down? Well, that's the thing. That's what's nice about these supports. You glue each one of them together and they're permanent. All right. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to need 10. And these are all going to have to be glued together because this is going to be very high elevation. All right. So now we're coming around here. Now we're right back to where we started from. And we're going to go and we can attach right to these supports, okay? What is the fun? What's the best part of slot car racing? It's the racing. It's the fun of racing. And that's why a layout like this is absolutely fun. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do something. I just thought of it. We're going to do something that's unusual. And that we are going to go right. This is what's going to be amazing. You're going to say to yourself, how does he do this? And I'm going to say to you, I don't know how I do this. I really don't know how I create these layouts like this. I guess I'm a genius at this. That's all I can say. You know why? I've been doing this for 20, 30 years. What do you think? What do you think? Sun peak, some melt finally. Do this with the fish now. LOL. 262 tight. It's more like a squirm. Save your 9 and 6 and then add use for perm. Looks good. My tools, well, yeah, that's a new world, isn't it? Yeah, fundominium, yeah. Perfect opportunity to join the fun. It's Bryan building a new track for Bob's Electric Avenue. That's right. No, this is going to be for the camper so that I can take it with me. Okay. Now. Look at that. Perfect. Goes right together. Look at that. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm genius. Oh my gosh. Absolutely perfect connection. There we go. All right, now what we have to do is just finish, fine tune the layout. Okay, so that is going to go here. That has to elevate this piece here. Well, Brian, you got to make sure it all fits. Oh, shoot. All right. Now let's see if it works. Uh-oh, low battery, low battery. Oh, I don't have my battery up here. Hold on a second. Now, I'm not saying this is going to be the layout that I do. I'm just experimenting right now. Well, Brian, that would be nice if you didn't drop that. There we go. I'm just experimenting right now. What kind of layout I want to do here. What is that? Okay, so let's see how this track facilitates. So let's see here. Oh, now I need to elevate that. Glue these together. These do not work unless you glue them. All right, let's see what the golf tanker, what height that we need, maximum height. We don't want to be any higher than the golf tanker. So we're going to use them as a set plane. I don't know if I need, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 5 is the perfect height for the semi. So everything is set at 5. Oh, how is it missing a guide shoe? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. You gotta be kidding me. Well, of course, you know, when I run a car, the guide pins aren't on it. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, why is that acting up like that? I don't know why that's acting like this. Five. I need 5 at every support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just not a day. Oh, come on! Oh, give me a break! Oh, I'm not in the mood right now. Really, seriously, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to call this the streets of Atlanta, or not Atlanta, Dallas. The Dallas overway. The Skyway, the Dallas Skyway. I just came up with a great set. The Dallas Overway, Skyway. Two semis chasing each other in the Dallas
So you built this, and Bryan
what?
took it over. Are these steps? You couldn't do these steps?
No, I'll be down there. Just
I'll be down. Oh, we got room in.
I know who it is.
All right, cool. Let's bring him here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did you bring your wife or no? You're by yourself. Well, you can come up if you want. I'll be down in a second.
Okay. I'll go get the stuff and bring it over.
What stuff?
For the return.
Oh. Where is it?
My truck.
Oh, already.
Should I bring it over?
Yeah, I already got your tank working, so
Is it up there or down here?
no, it's down there. I'll be down there in a second. I'm doing a live stream and
Okay, go ahead.
no, that's all right. I was waiting for you. I just had to where'd you park? Oh, down there. Did you get your tank?
Yeah, it's in the truck. I gotta bring it in.
Yeah, go get it. So I'll turn this on so it gets warmed up.
Then I got your other tank that I made for you.
All right, let that warm up here for a second. Now I'll kick in, it takes about 3 minutes for it to kick in gear. And I'll show him how to do this. Get him all set and ready. Okay, so I'll put this on now. So, are you sure you don't want to keep this?
For you.
This is David's tank. We're going to put it on the tractor. We've already got 3 tanks. We're going to put a Churchill over here. Okay, so obviously you can see the sound. Now, obviously the key thing is, and this is what the company was lecturing me about, is making sure when you take this off and the wires are, you're not pulling it too much. Always check to see where the wires are plugged in. It's a very highly complicated machinery. And I can understand how once in a while but I've sold a half dozen of them. So, you got your smoke, and so that's pumping out. You got your machine gun, and then you have your turret. And then you know, you're firing.
Never had that sound before.
No, I know you didn't. And then you have your smoke does not come out until it's driving, okay? That's why I've got it on these stilts. But you know, and it's not, you know, it's not pumping out like a cigarette, you know, it's slow, and as you get going it'll do even more. You'll see it come out here. It's not heavy, you know, it's just, but the more you drive it, the more it's gonna pump through the
I never got any smoke out of that.
yeah. I can smell it now.
I even took it off and when the bug was at, pulled that off, there's a little bit of smoke and stuff out.
Right. Yeah, it's coming out. It comes out a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot more.
And so that will, and then if you prime it, that will, as you're driving, that's going to come through more. I didn't put a lot of oil in it because it already came with oil in it.
They must have changed the sound system then.
No, it's just there must have been something on the board, and I don't know, I put a new board on it.
Don't dump it on the floor.
And as you drive, you know, it's going to smoke. I mean, I don't even have this at full volume. You can't put it at full volume. You can try putting it at full volume, you can't even think.
It gets too loud.
That's what it sounds like, though. Sherman. Scare the dog. You're going to scare the dog.
Yeah.
So that's, so, you know, your smoke, your machine gun, and your, you know, that really gets it going. That's kind of like an off switch.
On and off switch. Yeah. The lights are blinking.
Yeah.
There it goes. This could only do that partially.
No, I know. I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I'm apologize extremely or extremely.
That's what it's fun
But I'm sure you hadn't been out in a while. It's probably nice to be out though today.
part. Yeah, it's weather today.
It stinks. This whole weather. Sick of the snow and the rain and the sleet and
And that handle gets in the way. Yeah. See, I've been packing this thing up so damn much, I know.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's only been 2 months.
Don't, I know.
See, who built these undertakes for you?
They're just other customers.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they build them and they send them in to me.
They did a nice job.
Yeah, I know they did a nice that one. I did this one actually. No, I did that one
Did
there. Yeah. And then my daughter-in-law got me this for Christmas, so I just decorate the layout with customers that send stuff in.
Yeah.
That was a. I think who sent this?
Elder Brown.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a nice job. And then this is the track that we do, that we race on. We don't race on much of that. We race on this one really, 6 lane.
Someone did a lot of work on
I
that.
did. We did that during COVID.
Did you really?
Yeah. Well, just when COVID started, it was February. It's March 15th is when everybody had a fit and
That's
said,
what-
"Hey, we're at $15 to slow the spread."
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, we were in Florida at the time, and we got out just in time to get home when it started.
I would have stayed in Florida.
Fucking bugs down there and everything.
Oh, the bugs.
The no-see-ums, do you know what those are? They're little tiny black pepper bugs that bite you. They leave a blister, and they're worse than a mosquito.
Well, I'm going down December, and I decided.
They're near the ocean.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start going down December 15th and come back March 15th. I'm gonna take my camper down,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna demonstrate slot cars, and I'm gonna take a lot of RC and all that, and
Yeah.
just demonstrate it, and sell it down there. You know, while I'm down there, I'm gonna do videos and all that.
Yeah.
That's my new goal. Because we got all this new RC stuff that we demo, and
You know, I sent you that one picture.
yeah.
And
How's it going?
Good.
that's a little over 4 feet long.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a nice.
That's
one.
available up in Michigan, sitting in the water. You
Really.
can actually tour it and go inside.
I think I've been in that one. It's over by Grand Rapids.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
there.
The Silver Side?
Yeah, yeah,
So, yes, exactly.
yeah.
I used to live in Grand Rapids
Have you been in it?
like 3 times.
I try to give this to them. They
Yeah.
go, oh, we got 3 of them. We don't need it.
Well, they do have a nice museum. Have you been up in it?
I've never been there.
Really?
No.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I know it. That's actually a glass case I had made for
Really?
it. That's glass. That was like over $300 just for the glass. But these are some of the models. I like to take the detail ones
Yeah, and open them up. That's
and
cool.
stack
I like
them up
that.
so you can
That's
see
neat.
inside of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
Oh yeah, I like that. That is.
this is
neat.
the one here that the track, those are individual pieces. They had 4 pieces per track.
Oh my god.
Yours here was the same way. It had one section solid, then you had to join the pieces coming around the curve on yours.
Unbelievable.
And you glue this all together and let it set, but then you can move it and bend it to get it before it sets up.
Really.
So, yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I
There's
like the
another
way
one.
you've taken that apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, to show the inside.
How else do you see it?
Yeah, you can't. No, you're right.
Yeah. Here's another one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So here's what he
Oh,
does.
yeah.
He
I've
takes
been on their website.
he takes his model kits and he does like a, what do you call that? It's a terminology called
Exploded view or
yeah, it's something like that where you're showing the interior of your tank
yeah.
or whatever you're building. And that's what he does to all his tanks.
Now your kit here also had plastic tracks too that you could just.
Yes, you can. Those are the cheap ones.
But no,
Because you can motorize these.
no, not that one. No, those wheels don't turn.
No?
No, they were stick-on.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because some of them are designed for motorized, because they used, see, all the tanks in the 60s were all motorized.
Right.
And so a lot of these molds are old 60 molds. And so all the stuff was motorized back then
Yeah.
because it was cheap and they motorized everything. Now nothing's motorized.
Got real quick for you. We're supposed to shoot at 2. Are you fine with shooting around 4?
No, because I got to go get Mandy's kids because Mandy might have the baby today.
Okay, so we're kind of just pushing it off.
Yeah,
till
we're gonna
tomorrow
have to.
or
What?
Thursday. All right.
What? Don't worry about it. Well, just yeah. Well, you're a bad boy. You were a bad boy yesterday. We have to have an issue about that. Okay, I'll talk to you in a couple minutes.
This is the last one I want to show you. It's called the Dragon Wagon.
Oh yeah, we have that. We have that as a kit.
They're very hard to get.
No, we have that as a Lego kit from
Oh, the Lego
Oxford.
kit?
Oxford, yeah. It comes with the Sherman, and the tank, everything. It comes with airplane and everything.
Huh. But that's
Isn't that amazing?
yeah. And I've actually got 2 of those kits at home sitting on the shelf.
Not even-
in plastic.
Never opened. You're kidding.
And I won't go into detail how I got them.
How much do you think they're worth?
Well, between $200 and $300.
Hey, we can put them on the website and split it 50-50 if you ever want to do that. How many model kits do you got?
Just those 2.
So just those 2, okay.
Yeah. So, but I had a video. I wanted to show you the video. Oh, and here is the actual Dragon Wagon.
Really, what was that?
I met a guy who, there's a back view. There's Sharon with her legs wrapped up. She had knees replaced.
When did she get that done?
Oh, a couple years ago, both knees.
Oh my gosh, I never want to do that. That's why I'm
Well,
trying to keep care of myself.
Sometimes you don't have a
21,
choice.
I know you don't.
But
Man, you're going back 21 now. You're
I know
going
it.
5 years, 20.
I gotta find him.
Good grief, you're a phone.
No, not really.
Not really.
No.
Look at how many pictures you've taken.
This is that video of my cabinet where they're all displayed,
Yeah, they're nice.
and they're all in these are glass cases.
Wow, there's a nice.
Hobby Lobby,
No, Hobby Lobby makes good cases.
yeah. But they've gotten up to almost $100 now. So, well, that's it. I wanted to show you.
Well, that looks nice.
Okay.
Well, and I appreciate you being a very, very kind customer.
Well,
Okay.
I hope so.
You know, no, a patient customer. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we've had some actually, we've been pretty good with customers. We haven't had, our returns at Christmas. I can count them on my hands.
Yeah.
How many returns we have.
Oh, that's good too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you look at Amazon and some of these places, the amount of returns they get,
Skids full.
skids full. And then they sell them. It's like, but you know who does it? You know who takes the hit on those? It's the manufacturer. Amazon doesn't take a hit at all.
Oh, they don't.
Oh, not at all. They'll just say if you owe Amazon, let's say 100,000, they'll say, well, you have 75,000 in returns. We'll just deduct that from what I owe you.
Wow.
It's the same thing with Walmart, any other departments. They're called chargebacks. So if you owe them money, or if they owe you money, they'll look at, well, hey, we got all these returns here. We're just going to subtract those for what we owe you. How's that?
Okay.
No, we don't. No, we don't think that's okay. That's why a lot of times they'll in the deal they say, well, we'll give you a 15% return. So we're going to give you a 15% discount on anything that you're going to get back. Okay, we'll give you a kickback. Okay, just because you can't sell something like this. You can't sell this at Sam's or Costco. I don't know if you know about Costco. They have anything returned. You couldn't sell this at Costco because if any problem with it, they'll just turn it back, and so the company's going to lose it. I did a demonstration at Costco back in 2009. For the whole month, I traveled all over Texas doing demos at all their different stores. You know, when you walk in there, they're demonstrating
Yeah.
something like a guy cutting knives.
Yeah.
I had a slot car set up. I came back a month later. I walked into this shed. I couldn't get in because there were about 400 sets that were returned, and they just stacked them up in here. They were all returns. People, they come in there, I don't want this, and they just return it. I found a set that the lady, somebody must have dropped their wedding ring in it, just inside the. I called. I couldn't get all of anybody. Some people would.
So did you have to eat all of them?
Yeah, we had to eat every one of them.
Because Costco took them back.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They don't care. They're not taking the hit. That's why when somebody returns something to me, I take the hit.
Well, you're going to be able to do something with this, aren't you?
Yeah, no, he's gonna send me another one. That's the manufacturer. He's my private. I've got a guy in Florida that I buy all my most of my RC bill.
Yeah.
And he's already He's gonna send me a new one to replace that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna send that one back to him.
Okay.
'Cause-
Everything is in there.
No, I know. They'll probably just figure out. They'll probably do a diagnostic of it and strip it down and redo everything, and then just pack it back up.
Well, I've got stuff at the accessories I glued on, and they're on with CA glue.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry
So
about
it's
it.
all.
Yeah, no. Oh
I
yeah, we
had
don't.
all
wanna-
the intentions. You know, this one you don't need. This one's not on, so you don't take it out. I know.
No, I know that, but I forgot to put the box, all your stuff in
Thank you.
here. You're gonna be all the way home.
I don't want to come
You're
back.
gonna be all the way home, and you say, Brian, where's
Where's
my
my charger?"
Where's my charger? Great. That's all I need.
I think I said something, wasn't it?
No, I'm telling you. And make sure you don't bother the dog, okay?
I won't.
You will. You'll bother him. You'll run this around, and he'll be tracing it.
Is this everything now?
Yes, that is everything.
You guarantee me now. I'm
Positive.
not coming back.
No, I got that's the transformer. I had the transformer here. I put it in there. Your BBs, your thing has your oil and everything inside of it. I'll carry this out for you. Because I know you're old and I wanna I'll help you out here.
You can throw that away, but inside is the directions on how to build that. thing.
Okay.
I always kept them. But you can do what you want to with it.
Okay, it's 40 degrees. It hasn't been 40 degrees in Wayne. It hasn't been 40 degrees in Wayne for literally almost 3 weeks, I could say. At least 3 weeks. It hasn't been a 40 in 3 weeks. It's been absolutely disgusting. Okay? Just so you know. All right, so I think this is the layout that we're going to do. So now I have to double check all the supports. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. You know, this is a set that they need to make at Auto World, and make it 2 semis, and call it, you know, the Dallas Freeway or something. Call it some bizarre name like semi something. Put 2 semis in it. Put 2 semis in it. That takes that corner really sharp. So what do you think? You like that layout? Can you make a payment this week? How large of a... So what do you think of this layout? Can the cars make it around once without falling off the track? Well, let's try. Let's see. Let's see if we can get around the track once without falling off, okay? Let me get my stool over there. All right, so they want to see me going around once without falling off. All right, ready? Coming around this. Now we're coming into the freeway. We're coming out of the freeway. Now we're in the. Now this is the hard part because it's the inner curve. There we go. Oh, you got to be kidding! What the heck happened there? Oh, that is popped up. All right, let me fix that. I gotta glue all these in. All right. All right, let's try it again. Ready? On your mark. This should be a great set too. This should be a huge set. The amount of track that would be in this set, unbelievable. Holy moly. Yeah, they took them out. All right, here we go. Coming onto the freeway. Now we're coming into the tight corner here. There we go. There we go. We did it. Now we need one support over here. We need one support. I need one support over here. Where did I need that support? Oh, right here. I'll add some blue ones. How about some blue supports? We'll add some blue supports here. One, two, three, four, 5. What? What?
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I gotta go pick up the boys,
Yeah,
and then I'm just gonna take all the kids with me to dinner.
okay.
All right.
You thinking David?
Yeah, I'm gonna take David.
Okay. So
Um,
I haven't sent him anything yet. He hasn't had anything since breakfast.
so he doesn't need to eat. And then I'm gonna get him clothes and get a haircut.
Okay. Who says take him to the Cuban place? It's in Toledo. I can send you it if you
Yeah,
want.
send me the link.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we've got the track supports right here. I think I've got them in the right position. Everything looks like the right height. bit fast with that trailer. That's the hard corner, that right there, that 6-inch. Uh-oh. Now, I need to support all of these over here. This has to be exactly the same all the way across. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That has to be 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I think that's perfect, actually. What do you think? Do you like it? Well, I need thumbs up. What do you think? Do you like that layout or not? You need a pin in the trailer. Yeah, good layout. Can the car make it around? Yes, I did. My gosh, you guys are complaining. All right, let's try the Mayflower now. Let's see if the Mayflower can get around once. I got to sign off. I got to go with my grandkids. Unbelievable. Track is dirty. Well, those shoes aren't the greatest looking. Let's see if it runs with the tank over here. Holy moly. We need need some support over here. Now, why did that come apart? Unbelievable. You gotta be kidding. Come on. Okay, that track needs to be cleaned. Holy cow, onto the floor. We lost the tanker and everything. Unbelievable. Well, I'll get this. Now what we'll do is we'll get this worked on now. We'll work on this layout, get it on the board, get everything glued down. I'm gonna Velcro it. Okay, I think there's a problem here. I think I need to go over here. I think I need to put 4 here. I think everything has to be 4. All the way down. Has to be 4 all the way down. I think that's perfect. I think that's just right. And, well, guys, we've had a great show today. I just want to thank everybody for watching my live stream. My hair, my curls didn't take that well. I'm going to call my beautician, Tara, and ask her what the heck happened. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I want to thank everybody for watching the live stream today. And I want to thank everybody for participating in the show today. And, it's a lot of fun to do these shows. And we'll be building this over the next couple weeks. I'll be building this, and you'll guys see this all take shape. It's different than this layout here. There's not going to be any styrofoam. This is just going to be a layout that is mounted, and it's going to be mounted to a quarter, not a 3/4, but a small piece of plywood. I might be able to get on a piece of pink foam. I don't want to mount the track, and so I think what I'm going to do is Velcro the track to the layout. Because in case I need to switch the track, but I want to mark everything. So that's the layout. Okay. So we've had a good show today. I want to thank everybody for watching. I did some new videos. Let me do one video here with my new camera. Okay, this is ProTinkerToys. This is one of our new layouts. This is a 4 or 3 by 6 layout, and this is a brand new display that we're doing. It's basically the freeway of Detroit, guys, it's Houston. It's the Houston freeway, up in the sky, baby, up in the sky. You got semis racing. Look at this thing. You ready? Wrong hand throttle. Okay, are we ready? Come on, baby, come on. Anyways, this is the brand new layout that we're doing on every Tuesday. In the Shed with Bryan. All right. A 3-hour live stream is not easy to do. What are you doing?
What?
Where are you going?
Oh, to doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay. So what time the boys get picked up again?
Well, it's Riley too. It's the boys and Riley.
Yes, I know. 3 o'clock?
No, 3:15.
All right, well, 3 o'clock. You always be 15 minutes early. And then I gotta go get David some clothes. I'm just gonna take him with me and get him dinner, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Bye.
The other two are in Wayne.
What do you mean the other 2 in Wayne? Mom's watching the babies.
No, Danny's got them.
Or Danny's got them. Don't worry about it. We got it all taken care of. All right, bye.
All right.
Okay, the freeways of Dallas. Semi-dual.
Okay, this is the Goliath layout. Yes, sorry, this is the Goliath layout. This is over 65 feet of track. This is the sweetest of slot cars. Full power. Yes, sorry. Oh my gosh, this is 65 feet of track. Okay, this is the Goliath layout. Yes, sorry, this is the Goliath layout. This is over 65 feet of track. This is the sweetest of slot cars. Full power.
Oh, I'm still live. I didn't think I was still live. Oh my God. I'm losing it. I'm enjoying watching your live stream.
It just shipped. It's basically 65 feet of track. It's the ultimate in slot car racing. Available at ProTinkerToys.com. Don't forget ProTinkerToys.com. The Goliath Raceway. Okay, this is
I love peanuts. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go this time. You had a bad hair day, LOL. I know my hair's terrible.